Am I late enough, everybody? Let's see, who do we got there? Who's popping in making all that noise? Let's see, we got Boss Man's here. Aidenog's here. We got Cookies here. Eat Best is here. Glendale's here. Refried Beans is here. Everybody's here. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? I'm gonna kick off my shoes. Sorry about being late. Had to get a blood draw. Everything's fine. Just general doctor stuff, making sure everything's looking good. Blue Monsoon, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys? Let me get settled in. Oh, it looks like, oh my, it looks like my closed captioning's working, and I didn't do anything. It just started working. That's great. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? See, mic's working. Levels are good. So we got an ad break coming up in a couple minutes. Hey, Boone, how are you? Welcome in. Let's see. I think everything's looking all right. Bit rate's good. Yeah, I think we're good. What have you guys been up to? While you guys are figuring out how you're doing, let me know, and we'll get rolling. Still packing for the move in there, Glendale? That's a nice thing to be working on. Could be worse. Could be worse things to be doing tonight. So last time we were here, we worked on this. And I was like, oh, this is really, this was a lot of fun. Lots of color, lots of, easy, repeatable patterns. And then today, I was like, but that's not what I originally intended. It's like, I went through the motions. I think it's nice, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. But we had some interesting details that generated from this. I think this is kind of cool right here. I think this is kind of a cool little piece here. I'm not sure if we'll keep that, but we'll probably play with that a little bit. How do you feel about the happy gas? Because I love them. I do too, Dr. Pepper. And I love your name, by the way. One of my favorite soda. If anybody asks, Shiny Convertible, welcome in. This build looks sick. Thank you so much, Matt. We're actually going to hopefully one up this. So I want to kind of lay things out a little bit. We're going to put some blocks in here to just kind of simplify things, because I am not entirely happy. Do I like the new music disc? I do, Boone. Yeah, I think the Minecraft movie one is really nice. Let's see, Hero, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Looks really good. Thank you, Aidenog. I appreciate that. Refried Beans over here on the purple channel says Dr. Pepper is the best soda. No one can change my mind. Exactly. I feel the same. Oh, you had your baby girl, Blue Monsoon. Congratulations. That's amazing. Good for you. We get some oops in chat for our friend Blue Monsoon. That's amazing. What are we building? We're working on our trading hall today there, Abizi. Yeah. This is our trading hall. We're trying to figure out some patterns. Oh my goodness, what's going on here?
A1den_nog just cheered 500 bits.
Hey Nog, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for helping us reach our bit goal today.
We reached our new bits goal of 500. Thank you everyone. And now, it is time for a Bean Boozle. It will likely be the old Band-Aid flavor again.
It very well could be the old Band-Aid flavor, because we refilled our Bean Boozle box. We actually got a new one. Let's see what it's going to be this time. Oh, and thank you again for helping us get to that goal there, Aidenog. It was much noisier than it was the older one. Juicy pear or booger? Oh my goodness. Juicy pear or booger? All right. Let's see how this works out. Juicy. Yes, Juicy Bear. There was a little weird something in there, but it was just Juicy Bear. Welcome in, Hart Neil. Let's see. Do I like regular Diet Coke or blackberry?
Gather round, kiddos. It's story time.
Oh, Yeet Best. Was that you? I know you were planning on that. There you go. We'll do story time. Oh my. Oh. 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 Give me just a minute. Looks like Cookie's doing a bunch of stuff. Oh, copy paste. So when we get back, all of these platforms may be infilled. Thank you, Bess. Yeah, we'll get that going in here in just a sec. How long did it take us to build this, Lucas? It took us, we've been working on it for a couple months in creative, but I only do it once a week for maybe 5 hours. And yeah, Nolan, we're doing this in creative. Hey, cool. How are you? Welcome in. This will go good or bad. Thanks, Wallet. Yep, it was a good Bing Boozled. Speaking of which, let me update that goal real quick. There we go. Back on. Thanks again, Aidenog. Ahmed, I'm doing really good. How are you doing tonight? Just had your 3 a.m. coffee. Oh, Asriel Dreamer. Oh my gosh, that you're asking for it, right? Oh my goodness. Hey, McLovin, how are you? Good to see you again. Sorry for the lag. No worries, Cookie. No worries at all. And so, Ahmed, thanks for getting your daily check in there. May I see the command that you're using? So, Hartnell, I'm not using the command. Oh, the command, I haven't made it yet. I'd have to go back in there and make it. But it's like 400 characters long. Do I like the picture you sent me in Discord? Was that today or was that the one from last week? Let me take a look real quick. Which channel was that in there? Neat Best. I'm doing really good there, McLevin. Thank you. Oh, and the media channel. Let me take a look real quick. Let's see. Car Climate sent a bunch of car pictures. Goth Girl Lover sent some pie. And Yeebest sent me a picture of a grumpy old Ken. That's a lovely one. Yep. That was a good picture. Oh. You sent like 1,500 likes. Thank you so much, Boone. I appreciate it. And thanks everybody on the Click Clock channel for sending all the likes and the gifts. Thank you. And follows. So yeah, Cookie's using looks like they're using a kind of copy and paste command over here on the Minecraft. Let's take a look at that really quick. So it's quickly coming together. So we're going to take this and we're going to copy them over into the 3 corners once they're done. But I think we need to come in Peach Kingdom, or as we know over here on the Purple Channel, Cookie went through and made these rectangles into a more distressed pattern, using walls and other standard blocks to kind of break it up a bit. And they're looking to break this up a little bit. I think what the best thing to do, and I think that's what Cookie's doing, is just get these implemented and then go back and then distress it, because it just makes it an easier flow. How many cats do we have there, Aidenog? I have 3 cats. 3 lovely, wonderful cats. 1 black male, 1 black female, and 1 orange tabby female. Super sweet. We are going to do story time here in just a second, Best. I'm not going to touch Minecraft. I just wanted to show off some of Cookie's work while we're doing story time. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to log out of this to give Cookie a little more server space. And we're going to go over to just chatting. And we'll do some story time. Let me pull down my book real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Go to my app and make sure we're on the right story. Yes, here we go. Yep, I think they're using a clone command, Hartnell. Yeah. Let's see. Can I place a sign with your name on it hidden somewhere, Boone? I think so. I think so. I usually do redemptions over on the purple channel. If you want to come over and redeem a purple channel redemption, I can set that up for you. And then once we're done with that, we can, of course, get your, get you back to the clickety clock. So today's story is chapter 4 in the Complete Tales of Winnie the Pooh's second book, in which it is shown that Tiggers don't climb trees. Now let me just double check and see how long the story is before we dive too deep into it, because I don't want to, spend 3 hours reading one chapter. Oh, it's not that bad. It's actually fairly short, maybe like 10 pages. I think we could do this one tonight. Cookies using Lightmatica. There you go. That's an easy way to get it done. How long have I been playing Minecraft? For about 15 years there, period. You don't have Discord, Boone? Oh, that's no worries. You don't have to be on Discord. Just the purple channel. The one that starts with the letter T. The one that you do when your eye starts to, blink uncontrollably, if you know what I mean. I'm not allowed to say it. You can say it, but I'm not allowed to say it. All right. In which it is shown that Tiggers don't climb trees, by A.A. Milne. Oh, there you go, Pooh. Perfect. One day when Pooh was... Oh, I forgot. Terribly sorry. I am so sorry, guys. I forgot my cosplay for this. Let me break out the goods. There we go. I think that's better. All right. One day, when Pooh was thinking, he thought he would go and see Eeyore, because he hadn't seen him since yesterday. And as he walked through the heather, singing to himself, he suddenly remembered that he hadn't seen Owl since the day before yesterday. So he thought that he would just look at the 100-acre wood on the way and see if Owl was at home. I'm doing really good, Crazy Potato. Welcome in. Oh, your username is Dreamer in Space. Gotcha. Well, he was singing until he came to the part of the stream where the stepping stones were. When he was in the middle of the third stone, he began to wonder how Kanga and Roo and Tigger were getting on, because they haven't seen Roo for a long time. Oh, nope, I missed a line there. Because they all lived together in a different part of the forest. And he thought, I haven't seen Roo for a long time. And if I don't see him today, it will be a longer time. So he sat down on the stone in the middle of the stream and sang another verse of his song while he wondered what to do. The other verse of the song was like this. I could spend a happy morning seeing Roo. I could spend a happy morning being Pooh. For it does not seem to matter if I don't get any fatter, and I don't get any fatter, what I do. The sun was so delightfully warm, and the stone which had been sitting in it for a long time was so warm, too, that Pooh had almost decided to go on being Pooh in the middle of the stream for the rest of the morning, when he remembered Rabbit. Rabbit, said Pooh to himself. I like talking to Rabbit. He talks about sensible things. He doesn't use long, difficult words like owl. He uses short, easy words like, what about lunch? And help yourself, Pooh. I suppose I really ought to go and see Rabbit. Which made him think of another verse. Oh, I like his way of talking. Yes, I do. It's the nicest way of talking, just for two. And help yourself with Rabbit, though it may become a habit, is a pleasant sort of habit for a Pooh. So, when he had sung this, He got up off his stone, walked back across the stream, and set off for Rabbit's house. But he hadn't gotten far before he began to say to himself, "Yes, but suppose Rabbit is out. Or suppose I get stuck on his front door again, coming out, as I did once when his front door wasn't big enough. Because I know I'm not getting fatter, but his front door may be getting thinner. So wouldn't it be better if..." And all the time he was saying things like this, he was going more and more westerly, without thinking, until suddenly he found himself at his own front door again. And it was 11 o'clock, which was time for a little something. Half an hour later, he was doing what he had always really meant to do. He was stumping off to Piglet's house, and he walked. As he walked, he wiped his mouth with the back of his paw, and sang rather a fluffy song through the fur, and it went like this: "I could spend a happy morning seeing Piglet. I could spend a happy morning not seeing Piglet. And it doesn't matter to me, or it doesn't seem to matter, if I don't see Owl and Eeyore, or any of the others. And I'm not going to see Owl or Eeyore, or any of the others, or Christopher Robin." Written down like this, it doesn't seem a very good song, but coming through a pale fawn fluff at about 11:30 on a very sunny morning, it seemed to Pooh to be one of the best songs he had ever sung. So he went on singing it. Piglet was busy digging a small hole in the ground outside his house. "Hello, Piglet," said Pooh. "Hello, Pooh," said Piglet, giving a jump of surprise. "I knew it was you." "So did I," said Pooh. "What are you doing?" "I'm planting a haycorn," said Pooh, "so that they can grow up to be an oak tree and have lots of haycorns just outside the front door instead of having to walk miles and miles. Do you see, Pooh?" "Supposing it doesn't," said Pooh. "It will, because Christopher Robin says it will. So that's why I'm planting it." "Well," said Pooh, "if I plant a honeycomb outside my house, then it will grow up into a beehive." Piglet wasn't quite sure about this. "Or a piece of honeycomb," said Pooh, "so as not to waste too much. Only then I might get a piece of a beehive, and it might be the wrong piece, where the bees were buzzing and not honey. Bother." Piglet agreed that would be rather bothering. Besides, Pooh, it's a very difficult thing planting unless you know how to do it, he said. And he put the acorn in a hole he had made, and covering it up with earth, he jumped on it. "I do know," said Pooh, "because Christopher Robin gave me a oh my, this is a word I have never seen before. Master's halum seed. And I planted it, and I'm going to have Master halums all over the front door. I thought they were called nasturtiums. That's why I'd never seen that word before." And Piglet timidly said Piglet timidly, and he went on jumping. "No," said Pooh, "not these. These are called Master Shallums." When Piglet had finished jumping, he wiped his paw on his front and said, "What shall we do now?" And Pooh said, "Let's go see Kanga and Roo and Tigger." And Piglet said, "Yes, let's." "Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart, for dinner."
That's what Pooh and Tigger said?
Yes, they said, "Thank you so much for dinner, beautiful.
You might not like it, but there it is.
It looks amazing." Wife made dinner. Maybe after story time I can have a little bit. Where were we? Let's see. Piglet was saying, "Yes, let's." Because he was a little bit anxious about Tigger, and who was a very bouncy animal, with a way of saying, "How do you do?" which always left your ears full of sand, even after Kanga had said, "Gently, Tigger dear," and had helped you up again. So they set off for Kanga's house. So she cooked me corn, chicken with a cream sauce, and zucchini spears fried on the grill. It looks amazing. Oh, with a little pesto. Oh, and couscous. Is that couscous, sweetheart? Can you guys see that? Does that look great? And steam is just coming off. And it's like real corn, you know, the kind that still has the strings, the corn silk next to it. So she went all out. She cheated. She may have used a meal kit. Never heard of couscous before? Cool. It's pretty good. It's a pasta. It's like a tiny little pasta ball. How you doing, Fighting CB? Welcome in. I know she is so good to me. She's my personal chef. I would never say that out loud there, Clip Farm Cop. She likes to cook, and I enjoy her cooking. I don't call in orders because I know better. She'll say, "Cook it yourself." She likes to eat more than she likes to cook. That's why the cruise was so much fun.
I much prefer somebody else cooking.
Who do you prefer cooking?
Not me.
Not you.
But if I have to cook, then I will. You look so ridiculous.
That's part of the fun.
Enjoy.
Thank you, sweetheart. Hey.
Yes, Pam. Don't get caught at a Coldplay concert.
Yeah, we're not a Coldplay concert, and you're not the head of HR of my company. Sharing is caring. You betcha, you best. You can have all of the. No, you can't have any of it. All looks delicious. Is it like Alfredo? Yes and no. Yeah, Hartnell. I like her a lot. What is couscous like? It's kind of like Jell, welcome in. How are you? Or Bastion, welcome in. Oh my. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I look exquisite. Thank you, Aiden. Not as silly as some people would think, right? What is oh wow. Double applause? My goodness, you best. What does couscous kind of taste like? I don't know. It's kind of like it's like a potato pasta. I think that's the best way to put it. It's still kind of light and airy, not as heavy as like a flour pasta. I think that kind of covers it. And then I like to have it with like a vinaigrette or Italian, dressing. That's kind of nice. You don't need to have, like a marinara or a Alfredo sauce on it. I like to have it like a pasta salad, maybe with some cut vegetables inside to kind of, so it's like more of a summer salad than it is like a dinner salad. What's up there, JJK? How are you? We're doing a little story time right now. Hop in, settle in, enjoy. We're gonna continue on. We got a few pages left. Let's see. So they set off for Kanga's house. Now it happened that Kanga had felt rather motherly that morning and wanting to count things like ruse vests and how many pieces of soap that were left and the 2 clean spots in Tigger's feeder, so that she sent them out with a packet of watercress sandwiches for Rue and a packet of extra malt sandwiches for Tigger to have a nice long morning in the forest, not getting into mischief. And off they had gone. Marty Snart, welcome in. We're doing a little story time. Winnie the Pooh here. You're heading off to bed, Marty Snart. All right, you enjoy your little sleepy time. Maybe you just flip your phone over and have a little bedtime story. And as they went, Tigger told Rue, who wanted to know all about the things Tigger could do. Can they fly? Asked Roo. Yes, said Tigger. They are very good flyers, Tiggers are. Stawnery good flyers. Ooh, said Roo. Can they fly as well as Owl? Yes, Tigger. Oh, they don't want to. Oh, or only they don't want to. So the words I'm using, yes, those are the real words. Stawnery that's exactly what's in there. Hey, Brewski, welcome in. Brewski, we're doing a little story time here. We're reading some Winnie the Pooh. And then Rue says, why don't they want to? Well, they just don't like it somehow. Rue couldn't understand this because he thought it would be very lovely to be able to fly. But Tigger said it was difficult to explain to anybody who wasn't a Tigger himself. Well, said Rue, can they jump as far as Kangas? Yes, said Tigger, when they want to. I love jumping, said Rue. Let's see who can jump the farthest, you or me. I can't, said Tigger, but we mustn't stop now or we shall be late. Late for what? For whatever we want to be in time for, said Tigger, hurrying on. In a little while they came to the 6 pine trees. I can swim, said Rue. I fell into the river and I swimmed. Can Tigger swim? Of course they can. Tiggers can do anything. Can they climb trees better than Pooh? Asked Rue, stopping under the tallest pine tree and looking up at it. Climbing trees is what they do best, said Tigger. Much better than Pooh's. Could they climb this one? They're always climbing trees like that, said Tigger. Up and down all day. Oh, Tigger, are they really? I'll show you, said Tigger bravely, and you can sit on my back and watch me. For all of the things which they had said Tiggers could do, the only one he felt really certain about suddenly was climbing trees. Oh, Tigger! Oh, Tigger! Oh, Tigger! Squeaked Roo excitedly. So he sat on Tigger's back, and up they went. For the first 10 feet, Tigger said happily to himself, up we go. And for the next 10 feet, he said, I always said Tiggers could climb trees. And for the next 10 feet, he said, not that, it's easy, mind you. And for the next 10 feet, he said, of course, there's the coming down, too. Backwards. Lulia, welcome, and how are you? You're muted. Hey, no worries, no worries. We're doing a little story time. Let's see. And then he said, which will be difficult unless one fell when it would be easy. And as the word easy, the branch he was standing on broke suddenly, and he just managed to clutch at the one above him as he felt himself going. And then slowly he got his chin over it, and then one back paw, and then the other, until at last he was sitting on it, breathing very quickly and wishing that he had gone in for swimming instead. Roo climbed off, sat down next to him. Oh, Tigger, he said excitedly, are we at the top? No, said Tigger. Are we going to the top? No, said Tigger. Oh, said Roo rather sadly. And then he went on hopefully. That was a lovely bit just now, when you pretended we were going to fall, bump to the bottom, and we didn't. Will you do that bit again? No, said Tigger. Roo was silent for a little while, and then he said, shall we eat our sandwiches, Tigger? And Tigger said, yes. Where are they? And Roo said, at the bottom of the tree. And Tigger said, I don't think we'd better eat them just yet. So they didn't. By and by, Pooh and Piglet came along. Pooh was telling Piglet in a singing voice that it didn't seem to matter. And if he didn't get any fatter, he didn't think he was getting any fatter. I wish I had that ability. And Piglet was wondering how long it would be before his acorn came up. Look, Pooh, said Piglet suddenly. There's something in one of the pine trees. Oh my, more smashios. My goodness. Pity, filling my tummy with all the good things. Look, Pooh, said Piglet suddenly. There's something in one of the pine trees. So there is, Pooh, looking up wonderingly. There's an animal. Let's see. Piglet took Pooh's arm in case Pooh was frightened. Is it one of the fiercer animals, he said, looking the other way? Pooh nodded. It's a jaguar, he said. Jaguar. What do jaguars do? Asked Piglet, hoping that they wouldn't. They hide in the branches of trees and drop on you as you go underneath, said Pooh. Christopher Robin told me. Perhaps we hadn't go underneath it, Pooh, in case he dropped and hurt himself. They don't hurt themselves, said Pooh. They're such very good droppers. Piglet still felt that to be underneath a very good dropper would be a mistake, and he was just going to hurry back for something which he had forgotten when the jaguar called out to them. Help! Help! It called. That's what jaguars always do, said Pooh, much interested. They call help, help, and then when you look up, they drop on you. I'm looking down, cried Piglet loudly, so as the jaguar shouldn't do the wrong thing by accident. Something very excited next to the jaguar heard him and squeaked, Pooh and Piglet! Pooh and Piglet! All of a sudden, Piglet felt that it was a much nicer day than he had thought it was, all warm and sunny. Pooh, he cried. I believe it's Tigger and Roo. So it is, said Pooh. I thought it was a jaguar and another jaguar. Hello, Roo, called Piglet. What are you doing? We can't get down. We can't get down, cried Roo. Isn't it fun? Pooh, isn't it fun? Tigger and I are living in a tree like Owl, and we're going to stay here forever and ever. I can see Piglet's house. Piglet, I can see your house from here. Aren't we high? Is Owl's house as high up as this? How did you get there, Roo? Asked Piglet. On Tigger's back. And Tiggers can't climb downwards because their tails get in the way, only upwards. And Tigger forgot about that when we started, and he's only just remembered. So we've got to stay here forever and ever. Unless we go higher. What did you say, Tigger? Oh, Tigger says if we go higher, we shan't be able to see Piglet's house so well. So we're going to stop here. Piglet, said Pooh solemnly when he had heard all this. What shall we do? And he began to eat Tigger's sandwiches. Are they stuck? Asked Piglet anxiously. Pooh nodded. Could you climb up to them? I might, Piglet, and I might bring Roo down on my back, but I couldn't bring Tigger down. So we must think of something else. And in a thoughtful way, he began to eat Roo's sandwiches too. Whether he would have thought of anything before he had finished the last sandwich, I don't know. But he had just got to the last one when there was a crackling in the bracken, and Christopher Robin and Eeyore came strolling along together. It shouldn't be surprised if... Oh, this one's a little bunchy. Sorry about that. It shouldn't be surprised if it hailed a good deal tomorrow, Eeyore was saying. Blizzards and whatnot. Being fine today doesn't mean anything. It has no... Oh, what? What's that word? Well, it has none of that. It's just a small piece of weather. There's Pooh, said Christopher Robin.
Recycling bin.
Who didn't much mind what it did tomorrow, as long as it was out in it. Hello, Pooh. Sorry, a little distracted. Sorry. It's Christopher Robin, said Piglet. He'll know what to do. They hurried up to him. Oh, Christopher Robin, began Pooh. And Eeyore, said Eeyore. Tigger and Roo are right up there, or right up the 6 pines, and they can't get down. And I was just saying, put in Piglet. Or, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, the words are all bunchy today. And I was just saying, put in Piglet, that if only Christopher Robin and Eeyore, if only you were here, then we could think of something to do. Christopher Robin looked up at Tigger and Roo and tried to think of something. I thought, said Piglet earnestly, that if Eeyore stood at the bottom of the tree, and if Pooh stood on Eeyore's back, and if I stood on Pooh's shoulders, and if Eeyore's back snapped suddenly, then we could all laugh in an amusing way, said Eeyore, but not really helpful. Well, said Piglet meekly, I thought. Would it break your back, Eeyore? Asked Pooh, very much surprised. That's what would be so interesting, Pooh, not being quite sure till afterwards. Pooh said, Oh, and they all began to think again. I've got an idea, cried Christopher Robin suddenly. Listen to this, Piglet, said Eeyore, and then you'll know what we're trying to do. I'll take off my tunic, and we'll each hold a corner, and then Roo and Tigger can jump into it, and it will be all soft and bouncy for them, and they won't hurt themselves. Getting Tigger down, said Eeyore, and not hurting anybody. Keep those 2 ideas in your head, Piglet, and you'll be all right. But Piglet wasn't listening. He was so agog at the thought of seeing Christopher Robin's blue braces again. He had only seen them once before, even when he was much younger, and being a little overexcited by them. He had to go to bed at half an hour earlier than usual, and he always wondered since if they were really as blue as the bracings he had once thought of then. See, these are the types of things, the little nuancy things that you don't get in the movies, which I think is kind of fun. You got to go there, Aiden. All right, you have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Let's see, we just got a couple pages left. So, when Christopher Robin took off his tunic, and he felt quite friendly to Eeyore again, and he held the corner of his tunic next to him and smiled happily at him. And Eeyore whispered back, I'm not saying there won't be an accident now, mind you. They're funny things, accidents. You never have them till you're having them. When Roo understood what he had to do, he was wildly excited and cried out, Tigger, Tigger, we're going to jump. Look at me jumping, Tigger. Like flying, my jumping will be. Can Tiggers do it? And he squeaked out, I'm coming, Christopher Robin. And he jumped straight into the middle of the tunic. And he was going so fast that he bounced up again almost as high as where he was before, and went on bouncing and saying, oh, for quite a long time. And then at last, exactly. Thank you so much for that. That was good. Let's see. And then at last he stopped and said, oh, lovely. And then he put him on the ground. Come on, Tigger, he called out. It's easy. But Tigger was holding on to the branch and saying to himself, it's all very well for jumping animals like kangas, but it's quite different for swimming animals like Tiggers. And then he thought of himself floating on his back down the river, or striking out from one island to another, and he felt that was really the life for a Tigger. Come along, cried Christopher Robin. You'll be all right. Just wait a moment, said Tigger nervously. A small piece of bark in my eye. And he moved slowly along the branch. Come on, it's easy, squeaked Roo. And suddenly Tigger found out how easy it was. Ow! he shouted as the tree flew past him. Look out, cried Christopher Robin to the others. There was a crash, and a tearing noise, and a confused heap of everybody on the ground. Christopher Robin and Pooh and Piglet picked themselves up first. Thank you for the sound effects, Glendale. I'm assuming that's you, Glendale. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. Yes. Oh, yep. I got my goblin Glendale there. Let's see. And then they picked Tigger up, and underneath everybody else was Eeyore. Oh, Eeyore, cried Christopher Robin, are you hurt? And he felt him rather anxiously and dusted him and helped him stand up again. Eeyore said nothing for a long time, and then he said, Is Tigger there? Tigger was there, feeling bouncy again already. Yes, said Christopher Robin, Tigger's here. Well, thank him for me, said Eeyore. And that was that. The next chapter is In Which Rabbit Has a Busy Day, and we learn what Christopher Robin does in the mornings. That is for another story time, folks. Thank you, Ypest, for redeeming that. That was really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is Pete. Thank you so much there, Brewski. I appreciate that. Was it story time? Yes, it was. I'm better. Yep. What now? Back to the Minecrafts. Back to the Minecrafts. Let me open that up real quick. There we are. There we are. Let's get that rolling. And oh my, Cookie is already done. Holy cow. Now they're distressing the columns. Looking good, Cookie. Thank you so much. That looks really good. Let's see. Glendale's playing a little Mario Kart. Mater Merchant popped in. Glendale, I'm sorry about the ads, my friend. I'm trying to find a sweet spot. I know they're not the best. I have to go back in about 2 hours. Hey, no worries, Ypest. Yeah, we'll be here. You love story time. Everybody that enjoys story time, let's give Yeet Best a little bit of love, everybody. Let's give him a mighty ook. Ook. You're welcome, Cookie. Yeah, you're that. What do you think? Does that look good, guys? Let's get in there real kind of like this, and let's see if it might. Nope, that's not the button I want to use. I want to see this with some shaders. Oh my. Is it hydration time? You betcha. All right. Let's get in there. Oh, now the daylight stuff, that's just a glitch. It was nice having those God rays come down, but what do you guys think? I'm going to turn off my light real quick so that I don't have a light shining in my face while I'm looking at this. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. Let's stop right about there. Like it, guys. Then we're going to have some, different bays of villager trading going on in here. I like it. And yep, that'll be good. All right, so tonight, Dodge Master, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. It does look pretty cool, right? Want to pop in and say inspired me to start reading again? Oh, that's great, Mater. I'm so glad. Reading can be fun. Let your imagination go wild. How'd you get your villager traders down there? I haven't done it yet. I haven't gotten the villagers in there yet, but what I'm planning on doing is just using command blocks to get them where I want them to be. Oh, I like the way the shaders look. I'm going to turn off my, oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Toggle mini HUD main rendering off. There we go. Is that what I wanted? I think so. Oh, I've got, what do we call it? Like a perpetual night vision. And I don't know how to turn that off. I'll box up my PlayStation so I can play it right now. Very cool. I don't like doing the diagonal sides. It always makes it go to the room, and there isn't much space. Oh, in what way, Cookie? Welcome back there, Crazy Potato. Let's see. Hartnell says, I think I've sorted out what sounds I want to use for locking my TARDIS from the exterior. Ooh. What do you got planned there, Hartnell? Oh, there we go. Somebody removed my looks like Cookie removed my night vision. So I've got some glow in there now. What do you guys think? Using vault sound. Oh, vault sounds. Oh, cool. Might use the same from the button on the consoles because that's the only one with a key unlocking sound. Oh, that makes sense, Hartnell. Welcome back there, Crazy Potato. Will you connect them in the corners? Yes, yes. So they're connected here in these. This is our vertical transportation system. We're planning on using happy gas. And then you're going to go up from floor to floor like this. At least that's the intent, is to have the gas go up from floor to floor. And then go down. So yeah, that's kind of fun. But I want to change the bays a little bit. So we're not going to do the same thing that we did here. We're going to make it a little more villagers or profession specific. So that was a nice first run over there. We're going to do another run over here with something a little bit different. But let's first turn off the shaders. And then we'll get that taken care of. So villagers, I want to do librarians on the first few floors. And then we'll work on some other stuff. Oh, you like those shaders there, Bobby Boy? Oh, thank you very much. Which ones are we using again? I think we're using Complimentary Unbound for that one. Let's see. Go back here and just kind of take a look at it because I was having my night vision on the whole time when we did this before. I still think this is a good solution. If anybody wants to look at this real quick, you've got little 5x1 bays in here. Give you a couple spots for 2 villagers in each, and then a little canopy with end rods on the inside. It's a banners to kind of dress it up a little bit. Gonna go to sleep. It's 3:37 in Croatia. Oh, Brewski, you get some sleep. I'll see you on the next one. But I do think I want to incorporate some ender chests, just so that we have access to them, and the players on the SMP can have access, or utilize them whenever they need them. Hey, Teeden, how are you? What kind do I have? Let's see. The shaders that I'm using right now, or that I'm kind of looking at, are, I've got Complimentary Reimagined is one that I've got. Which is kind of nice. Every single time, though, I have to kind of get rid of the God rays because it glitches. I know it kind of looks repetitive and kind of, it's very rhythmic, but what's going to happen in the middle, it's going to break this up quite a bit. So there's not going to be this view from anywhere, really. You're going to be able to see the other floors a little bit, but there's going to be a large object in the center to help break all this up. Cat for Precious, welcome in, welcome in. Market's going really well, Teeden. Yep, we're starting to flesh things out a bit. Where did you make your name tag look Minecraft-ish? Oh, Junior, thank you so much for liking the stream. I did that. I've got a website that I use. Let's see, where are my bookmarks? Give me just a second. Oh, my bookmarks turned off. Let's see. The website is called TextCraft. Textcraft.net. I think that's it. Yeah, TextCraft. It's got a bunch of different styles. Minecraft just happens to be one of them. They have Pokemon and they have, let's see, kind of a Nintendo arcade style. They've got some blocky styles. They also have, they have a lot of different styles that you could look at. They have like Hypixel and Mega Man and FNAF and Family Feud, Poppy Time, Friday Night Funkin', some other ones, Roblox, Undertale, Grand Theft Auto. Be right back, Glendale. No worries, no worries. Did I build this with some help? Game day, yeah. A few mods and I have been working on this for a while. Let's see, GTA is on here, Pokemon. Let's see, and YouTube looks like they've got a YouTube font in there. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different fonts on this website that you can use just to create some fun logos. That's what I've been utilizing for my Minecraft text. Let's get back here. A little bit of lag. Oh, my leg. Miss Farrah, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the check-in. Let's see. You're welcome, Junior. Let's see. Masnia Machina. Sent to the mines used to be a punishment. Now the children clamor for the mines. Ooh, I like that one. That's a nice change in the standard format of yearning for the holes in the ground. Now, Cookie, how do I give myself? You use DeFont for yours. Okay, that's another good one. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Miss Ferret. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Tonight we're going to be working on our trading all some more. It's Friday SMP night. Did I get done reading? Yes, I just finished, Best. I just finished. Cookie, how do I give myself the command again for perpetual night vision? It's a little dark. It's a little sketchy in here. Gamma. Yeah, that works a little bit. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Cookie. Let's turn off those shaders. They're nice for, taking photos or showing things off, but when you're just trying to build stuff, they get a little distracting. We're going to turn those off. There we go. That's better. All right. Did the lights go out again, Cookie? What I'm thinking about doing, what's that, Art Neil? Try something? Cookie, are you messing with me? Wonder why it turned off, because it doesn't show that you took it away. That's weird. Huh. I wonder why that happened. Anyway, I'm thinking about doing something in this bay, and then doing something over here, and then doing something over here. So maybe 1, 2 in the corner, 3 in the corner, and then 4. So having 4 villagers, 4 times 4. Let's do some math real quick, because I need about 150 bays. So 4 times 4 times 9. I think that's how many floors we have. That's 144. So that's more of what I was looking for, because over here we actually have enough room if we needed to. We could, maybe mix it up a little bit. But we have enough room for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. So if we did that, we could do 11 or 12, sorry, let's see. 12 times 4 times 9. That's like 430 villagers. We don't need that many, because we're going to do custom commands. Let's so Cookie probably used effect give at P Minecraft night vision infinite 255. Oh, there you go. They didn't add the infinite. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Thank you, Heartnail. Only gives a default time if you have it, in which is like 6 seconds. Adding the infinite and the amplifier, which is 255, makes it a lot more powerful than the preset potion. Oh, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Kenny, welcome in. How are you? She want to give you dramatic effect. I know, just that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going with, is that they weren't messing with me. They were just trying to create a little tension, a little drama. What you got there, Cookie? You got a question for me? No camping trip tonight, Marshall? Nope. Are you going camping tonight, Marshall? Look. Ooh. Let's see. We're going to look here at the bottom. I think that looks good, Cookie. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yep. Carry that around the back. Oh, there. Yep, there we go. Got a little bit going on there in the back as well. I want to... I have one small issue with this conveyance system or this kind of corridor I have. It's vertical. And if somebody happens to fall down here, they're kind of stuck. So I have to think about some way for somebody to be able to get out. Or what I can do is I could possibly do something like so, which I think would probably be a better solution. Oops. I think this will be best, is that we go like that. We just make it so people can't fall out or fall down completely. Now, granted, this is 2 blocks and they could get another block and put it in there. But my thought process is if you're on a ghast and it's food's done. Oh, all right. Well, Cookie, you enjoy the food. I'm probably going to be enjoying some food too here in a minute. Could always activate a TP command. Yeah, but I want to kind of stay away from commands a little bit, or for the most part. So if there's a happy ghast in here, I guess I could... People could jump down off the ghast, because there's plenty of height from up here. So I think if we did this like that, I think that would solve that issue. Then they could, if somebody walks through, uh, they can always jump out because this area is going to be a place where you can't place nor break blocks. It's in the spawn chunks. I'm doing really good there, Nolan. How are you? Welcome in. A couple days going to the Pocono Mountains. Oh, Marshall, that sounds amazing. I've never been to the Poconos. Sounds like a fun trip. Are you going with family and friends? All right, so yeah. So we need to find some blocks that represent librarians. And while we're doing that, I'm going to snack a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to grab my dinner and we're going to slowly go at this a little bit. Now that it's had a proper chance to cool. Oh. So good, sweetie. That's a delicious. What are we eating, Nolan? The wife made zucchini, chicken, corn, and some couscous. And then it's got like a vegetable cream sauce on top. And it's just delightful. It's like a pesto cream sauce. So let's take a look at library type blocks. So we're going to do bookshelves, of course. I think chiseled bookshelves would be nice. And then books are going to be helpful for the chiseled bookshelves. And we'll do some other books. I think we'll just grab one. I think that'll be fine because you really don't need too much more than that. And then we're going to need something to kind of play off of those. I think since we've got the Blackstone in here, is that right? Yep, Blackstone. That we probably want to do some Blackstone highlights in here. So let's grab Cracked. What'd you call me? You heard me. I said you were cracked. Probably maybe the pig nose. That would be good. So good, so good. Very good there, Lone. Very good eats. She spoils me rotten. Let's see. All right. So what I think, what I am going to do is maybe we place something like this. Gonna work this out a little bit. Thank you for getting your check in there, Clumsy. How are you doing tonight? All right, so that's kind of the baseline there. Let's get some bookshelves in there. Yeah, that works. How's the background so bright when it's almost 10 p.m.? Here in Washington State, it is not 10 p.m. Let's see, let's do that. And no, just trying to play with the textures a little bit. No. Problem with using the wall is it connects or tries to connect to that or to the bookshelves. I wonder if you put the, yep, it connects to the, or to the chisel. Does it do the same? It does. I think I like that better. Then we're gonna put just regular ones here. Perhaps an anvil in between. That's not a bad idea. The only reason I haven't done that right away is because it's not going to be an enchanting area. This is all kind of, this is just, it's a shop, and we're going to have the villagers kind of static inside of this spot. Let's pop a wall right there. Want to do that like that right there? I think that helps. In the kind of in the in-between spot. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do there yet. I wonder if I want to do something like so. Let's pop that out like that. And maybe we'll do something like so. Like that. I think that helps break that up a bit. And then nope. Just over a little bit. I think that'll work. Again. Yeah, that'll work. I like that. That looks nice. Oh, thank you there, Shafe. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And then that's the fun part of filling that in. Like so. And then, what am we going to do for a ceiling? Am I okay? Can I look really focused? Yeah, I'm doing good. Heart nail. Yeah, when I get into design mode, my brain kind of just does its thing. So I'm just trying to kind of figure some stuff out. Ooh, let's see. I think we're going to put that away, and maybe we'll do some of this. Oh, what do you think about that? Have like a musty corner in there. I like that. I think that's going to work. You got cats, Heinz? I do. You got games? I got cats. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's put that away and let's get stone. Put some slabs in there real quick. Maybe this was meant to be. Let's do this. Hmm. That's the trouble when you use slabs. And you have yummy food in front of you. You get distracted. Pardon me real quick. Saw this buddy that says quarter of adult male are single. That I would not be surprised, Hartney. That sounds really good. Make the bottom wider. I think so too. Yeah, I'm just trying to play it out there. Nah. And yet I have 3 cats at home. I've got 3 black cats, Heinz. Let's take a look at our lighting situation real quick. There we go. So we definitely need to get some lights in here. Pull that apart a little bit. I think that's going to help. Do we want to use a solid block or a lantern or torches? What are we thinking? Maybe the solid block with some trapdoors on them? You have a question there, Morgan? Lay it on me. Morgan, I use, here, I'll show you. Oop, not that one. Right now, or what I like to use is complementary unbound. Sometimes I'll use reimagine. Those are the 2 that I usually use. Solar shaders is not too bad. And then I use, people were asking me to try out the insanity shaders if I want to do a horror mod in the future. But this is, this one is the solar shaders are a little bit different. They're going for a different vibe. It's much brighter in there now. And they do a bit more with the lighting than complementary. Complementary is a little more moody than Solus. Solus is, very bright and airy. That looks really good, Cookie. part of the problem when you're in an area this large, the fog that they create and then the light, it has an almost pattern to it. It's almost too too regular. And I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. Well, for this build. Yeah, I think for other ones it would be fine, but not for this particular build. So we're looking for something a little more moody in here. I really need to set my hotkey for the shader so that I can turn them on and off with a quick stroke. Excuse me. There we go. We were using end rods over there. I think we want to do something a little more substantial, maybe, or maybe not. Let's see what end rods would look like here. Maybe something like so. A little floating light like that would be kind of nice. And oh, sign. I think a sign would be nice in here as well. And one of the hanging signs. Not sure if I like which one I like. Morgan, thank you so much for the gifts. Oh my goodness. That's really nice of you. Forgot to break the stairs. Heinz, I'm not sure if I think I like the way that looks. I might actually do that and do this kind of like that. Then we're going to have a sign drop down from there. No to the right. Oh, thank you. That's going to hang from that. Is that going to hang from that? Okay, so it doesn't like slabs. That's too tall. Yep, let's get in there, break that up. Maybe we do bottom slab and the sign there. Then we'll take a lectern. And we'll put that right here. Oh, thanks, Yoel. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sweet compliment. Love you too. Let's do something like so. Because each one of the villagers is going to have customized offerings. It's not going to be your standard. We're going to try and do command blocks. Or if there's a mod, if you guys know of a mod where you can give custom items to the villager, that would be helpful. Can I add a slab under the stairs? You mean right here? I'm not sure if I want to. I think I want to maintain the wood transition up to the stone so that it has its own distinct feel. But I do want to do a wool roof or a wool ceiling. I think because it's not a solid color, but it's got a little bit of texture and a little bit of variation in the tone of the color. Do I mean custom recipes or imported items like a data pack? So, Hartnell, maybe it is a data pack I want to use. Let me actually take a look at Vanilla Tweaks and see. Let's see if Vanilla Tweaks has a villager tool. Let's see, it's got armor stands, mob heads, wandering traders. Gameplay changes, anti-griefing, fishing, silk touch, confetti creepers, informative. No. Teleport admin tools, custom villager shops. What is that? Let's take a look at I want to take a look at the video of that real quick. Maybe I can see this full screen. So let me change the screen over real quick. Is it even possible? Oh, it's possible to, I think, but we just need to kind of play with it a little bit. So let's go to the desktop. I'm going to turn on this video here. We can take a look at the video together. Now, this is from Zoom Avoid. This is from his YouTube video from 6 years ago. So apparently villagers haven't changed that much.
Welcome back to another video here on the second channel. We're on the Vanilla Tweaks website where we've added another data pack. Let's scroll down and select it. It's called Custom Villager Shops. Now keep in mind this is a creative tool. It's not for survival Minecraft. And when you select it over here and you click download, you must remember to unzip this file because inside of there will be the data pack, and that is because you can select multiple ones at once, but they then need to be unzipped. Let's jump into the world that I have prepared. This is a creative tool. As I said, it's not intended for survival Minecraft. There's no functions, there's no triggers that you use. This is a tool that will allow you to customize the trades of a villager. So inside of this chest, I have a bunch of items. The top row represents the first trade that a villager has, or better worded, the first part of a trade, right? You can combine two items to get another one from the villager. So the bottom row represents the item that you'll get, and the first two rows represent the two items that you trade. And then each column going this way is each trade of the villager, so you can have 9 in total. Now the way that you do this is you get a villager on top of the chest. You must make sure it doesn't have a profession, and there isn't one here because there's no point of interest blocks, cartography table, loom, things like that, and there's no village nearby. Now when I hold down shift within 3 blocks of this chest and villager, you'll see that this happens. Villager initialized. You may now change its profession safely. But as you can see, it has been given these trades, and I was trying to think of like hints as to what you could use this for. So if you wanted to play in a world where you had a villager that could give you spawn eggs to change mob spawners, perhaps you have to go and gather lots of gunpowder and some diamonds, and then you could do that. But you've probably got your own uses for this if you have custom villager trades in mind. So let's get rid of this one, and then let's just go and chuck in a bunch of false ones that won't work. So we'll put that there. We'll hold down shift. We'll open this up, and you can see that none of those works because they had not been correctly finished. So This one over here needed an item in the beginning, and let's do that. I think this one would then be invalid. I haven't actually checked that, it just kind of occurred to me now. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, so that one was invalid as well. So we need to put an item there at the beginning. We'll put Totem of Undying. That's the worst trade I've ever seen in my life. And there we go. We've given it the custom trades. Very useful. It'll save you a lot of time writing out lots of MBT data. And that is the data pack. So it's available on vanillatweaks.net. Thanks for watching this video. I'll see you soon with another one. Bye-bye.
It is a little complicated, isn't it, Hartnell? I'm not sure if it's as complicated as it needs to be, or as I think it would be. I think it's fairly straightforward. I think the one trick that is or that may be a little tricky is making sure that let me bounce over here. What's going on there, Cookie? How are you? I like the purple. Do I need to take a look at your handiwork there, Cookie? I think so. If we've got a spot in here, then that guy can roam around a little bit. You should be able to reach. Yeah, you can still reach those back blocks. So if he's standing there, or anywhere else, you'll still be able to reach him. And if he's right there or right there, you should still be able to reach him. So I think this is a good size. Let's find, let's see. Let's take this wool block and have a little fun with it. How long have I been creating content, Rex, over on the TikTok? I have been creating content for about, how long has it been? With this channel, it's been almost 2 years combined. How does that look? Seems a little plain, doesn't it? Are you annoying me? Not at all. You have to try harder there, Cookie. Have to try harder. Yeah, Hartnell, I was thinking about not giving them AI. I'm not sure how that, if that's exactly how it's going to work. Maybe we break out the center block like so, and then we use a white wool. That. Let's try it on the edge here. It needs to be trimmed like that. So let's do the front look and say, hey, does that look good? Or does that look better? Oh, yep, I think this looks better. So let's take those out. And then we can pop a villager in there. Now, do you guys want to wait for me to close out Minecraft, install that? Can I install it on the user side? What if I can install it on the user side? Let's take a look real quick. Options, resource packs. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna open up that folder and see if I can get data packs as well. Yeah, looks like I have access to the data pack folder. let me open up that folder again. I'm going to close down Minecraft real quick. And then I'm going to upload that data pack and see if it's going to work on the user side. All right, give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to go back to my vanilla tweaks and download. Put up that folder. There we go. There it is. And make sure I'm installing it properly. That's for resource. Open world folder, go to the data packs folder, move the folder in there. Oh, so we do need to extract the file. Data packs are server side. You need to take a backup of the server in the server host and then upload the data pack on there. Oh, Cookie, that sounds like extra work. I do have a data pack in my folder, so I'm just going to test it out. I'm only testing it out. I'm sure it will not work, but hey, you know what? We're learning. Let's see. And then it gives me another zip folder, and I drop that in there. Ooh. All right, let's see if it works. Press that so I don't give you. Do you ever play do you ever play Bedrock, the Bob Boy or Bobby Boy? Occasionally I do. We do have a Bedrock server, so I like to play on there when I get a chance. But I have been banned from it from the other players saying, Ken, we don't want you to come on just yet. We have some projects we are working on, and we don't want you to do anything in there just yet. Let's do what he said. Let's get a chest. We're going to place, you know what, let's do that over here. Somewhere that's kind of out of the way. And then we're going to have a villager. We need a villager egg. All right, and then what did he say? What did he say? Let me go back to the video.
So inside of this chest, I have a bunch of items. The top row represents...
So let's put some items in there. Let's take E, and we're going to do emeralds. So we need emeralds, of course. Then we're going to need, what is it? Book is one.
Hey, soft-spoken. Seems a strain.
Thank you for the reminder there, Hartnell. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you. Minecraft Bedrock? Yeah, Bobby. Yep, I do. We do have a Bedrock server for Minecraft. Yep, my brain sucked out. Sorry about that. And then let's say mending. Let's grab a mending book. So we're going to go in here, and we're going to grab this, and we're going to go one, oops. Like so, and we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. And then he says...
It's the first trade that a villager has, or better worded, the first part of a trade, right? You can combine two items to get another one from the villager. So the bottom row represents the item that you'll get, and the first 2 rows represent the 2 items that you...
Okay, so I did that in the wrong format. There we go. It's supposed to be like that.
You trade, and then each column going this way is each trade of the villager, so you can have 9 in total. Now the way you do this is you get a villager on top of the chest. You must make sure it doesn't have a profession, and there isn't one here because there's no point of interest blocks, cartography table, loom, things like that, and there's no village nearby. Now when I hold down shift within 3 blocks of this chest and villager, you'll see that this happens. Villager initialized, you may now change its profession safely. But as you can see, it has been given these trades.
Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, it does look like we're going to have to load that on the server side. And for more than likely have to make it so that it's mod only. Hey Kenneth, welcome in. How are you? So that's not going to work at this time. But I think that's going to be a lot easier. We're trying to figure out how, for some reason, the command blocks are not working in our server. So this may be a better solution. Let's grab a sword. Come back, bud. There we go. Thank you very much. What do I need to do? Yep. Sorry about that. I am going to now go back into the folder and delete that out of that folder so that it's not causing any headaches on my end. Yeah. Let's see. All right, back to normal. The command blocks aren't working. So Hartneil, for some reason, the command blocks aren't working. I can't, there's something that we have on the back end, and it's created a situation where command blocks are not, just aren't working. I'm not sure why. Our mods are looking into it, see what they could do. But in the meantime, we're gonna do this. So I think what let's see, 1, 2. So we're gonna have another shop over here, and another shop over here, and then one more right here. Look about right. Yeah. And I think that this may actually go away. These may go away, and then we can, these will still be there. But let's go over here. Well, let's play with this first. I think this is more important than what my other brain was telling me. Yeah, let's switch that out. We do something like so. Can I still reach back there? I cannot. So let's take it back one. Seems less deliberate. That seems like an accident.
Has to look deliberate. Can't be just a simple thing. Do you mean you can't access command blocks or the commands cannot be executed? Both. Both, Hartney. We're having some issues. What's going on there is Kenneth Zabel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's grab that real quick. I think it's a little too problematic trying to wrap a corner. Because if we put it there and then we have it go that way, I think that makes for a funky space. So we're not going to do that. Let's grab that. Be a little bit smaller than the other one. That doesn't bother me. Think about that. No, I think I like it better when we had a bit of a more of a figured out base. Seeing as though you're on a server, Mojang might made it so you have to manually enable them on the server so they aren't abused. Perhaps that's the problem. Clearly commands can be executed because, well, it's given you some or someone's given me some. Yeah, they do work. It's the command blocks themselves I've been having issues with. Let's do... Oop. Like so. And then grab some of these chiseled bookshelves. Who do we got there? Gracious, welcome, and how are you? It's good to see you. We are trying to make a mess, as usual. And I think this one's going to be a little more subtle than the last one. Let's take a look at our lighting real quick. I want to make sure that we have got plenty of lighting in here. I think we got a little dead spot back there. So, how do we want to address that? Maybe this is where we put a lantern in, so it's not the same. I'm playing in a heavily modded world at the moment. Oh, cool, Voracious. What's the name of the pack that you're using? And Voracious, I think we need to load a Vanilla Tweaks data pack onto the server. Is that something we can do tonight? Something about this pillar is annoying me. It won't place it right because it's either one block wrong one way or the other. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did we totally screw up the symmetry in the room? I thought we had figured that out, Cookie. I'm so sorry. Oh, is this one or this one? Is it the same distance from here to here or from here to here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's even. It looks like it's off center. Yeah, it looks like it needs to, this one might need to shift over one. Let's count the blocks real quick. Let's grab something that is easy. 1, 2, I mean, we could do math and just count them, you know, based on the spaces, but I think if we do it like this, it'll give us a good visual. You can you can load a data pack in. Oh, good. Let me let you know which one it is. It is the I'll send you the link. Let's see. Can I copy the link? It's I'm going to put this in chat. It's the here's the picker, and then it's going to be the custom villager shops. That's the one we're looking to add. Yep. Well, that may be the problem. Yep. It's asymmetrical. It's not centered. I thought we'd fix that. So one needs to go one way and one needs to go the other. So let's make sure our math is right. Ah, dang it, Ken. So we got one there. I took a pack called Create plus ARS, which combines the Create mods with Art Nouveau, or Ars Nouveau, and then I changed a bunch of stuff in it and updated to 121.1. I played Ars Nouveau a little bit before, but I've never fully figured it out. And I've never played Create before. Oh, cool. I'll load it in later tonight. Thank you, Voracious. I appreciate that. So this is a little frustrating, right? Right, Cookie? That's fine. The spacing between them seemed to be good. How did I get a floor like that, Elijah? We did. You go to the. I went all the way down to bedrock, and then I put in a layer of glowstone or frog lights, whichever you prefer. I know, Cookie. I hate it when things are off by a block. It makes me so frustrated. Like you put all this time in, and it just goofs. So on the after that, you go up a level, and then you place a glass block. And then you go up a level. Oh, I'm sorry. Above the lighting, you put carpet down, whatever color you think is appropriate. And then you go up and you put a glass block and then a airspace, then a glass block and an airspace. That's how you do that. That's how you get this fog effect. It looks a lot better when you're using shaders. Oh, yeah. this is wrong. This is not. Nope, that's right. That one's fine. Because that's off, you know, that goes to the side. That one. Oh, nope. See, there's, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, not that one. So, let's see. And then we got that there, and then that there, and then there, and there, and there, and then there. How far back? Is it to the edge? I can't remember. Only if you didn't notice, right, Caddy? What is this? This is our trading hall. We just realized, though, that we may have goofed up. Which would not be a first. Oh, we got a gap there. Dang it. Yep, it's 100% my fault, says Cookie. If all else fails, blame Ken. So that one goes there, so that's fine. And then that one goes there, and then this one goes there, and then boom, and then boom, and then right there, and then right there, and then right there, and then frustrations. So where is the worst of it? So that is. Does this give us a center point? Or is this a... Because if we do that and that... So I think along this line, it touches. So that touches... Hey, Caddy, welcome in. Half Pint Lover, welcome in. How are you guys? Okay, so this is the correct distance. So the south-north, or the north-south, is the right distance, Cookie. North-south is correct. And then let's double check over here. So this is correct. Oh, you forgot to get your check-in. No worries, Caddy. That's easily taken care of, right? Oh, that doesn't bode well. How did we goof that up? Must be time to take a break. Oh, thank you for that. What's that server? Only it's the Unseen Library. It's our community server. Oh. How y'all doing down there? Oh, goodness. I hate this. I don't hate much, but I hate it when I make stupid mistakes like this. Totally frustrating. You're having too much fun. I know, Heartnail. It's got stuck in my head. So, where did we... Oh, nope. Back to game. So that's... So we got one... Nope, Ken, stop it. There we go. So that's working. That's one a gap, one a gap, one a gap, one a gap. And then one in, and then gap, one and 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 gap, and then one and gap, one and gap, one and gap, one and gap. One and gap, 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 one and and then we've got a problem here. So I wonder if this one is not centered with that one, Cookie. I mean, we can take a look at the coordinates and see real quick. So I'm at, this is 18 or 16, right? Yeah, so 16 here. And that's 16. So it's centered. This is at 42, or what's that, right? Nope. Negative 45, or 46. Negative 46. And negative 46. So I think what needs to happen, Cookie, is one of the walls needs to come inward. And determining which one that is going to take a minute. So we got so much work. I know, Cookie, we spent so much time thinking that we had it right, and then it was completely off. So frustrating. This is what the second time this is the second time this has happened. So maybe it was right the first time and we just goofed. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one do we want, or which direction do we want to have come in? That's the big issue. So we've got a gap on this side. And over here, that one's flush and that one's flush. So maybe it's this wall that needs to come in this direction, 1. And then let's take a look at it on this side. Where did I put that little marker? That was over there on that wall. Okay, so it is flush on this side. And is it flush on this side? It's not. Yeah, so that wall, yeah, this wall needs to come in, I think. Don't, let's not make any changes just yet. So if we pull this wall in 1, how many blocks is this though? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. I think all of the platforms are the same. It's just where the platforms are placed in relation to these dumb walls. So we have got, I think I need to be regular on this. So let's start on the same side. So I'm going to take these out.
But we can leave those in there. Because those will be the same no matter what. The same with these. Stomach isn't feeling great. I think I might be anxiety. I think so too. It's that weird cringy feeling that you get. Okay, so we started on this side and then we worked our way this direction. And then we've got things are, and then things were good. And then we come over here. This is where things got a little wonky. Right? Making sure we only have a gap of 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, so I think that's, let's see, so this side, that's the problem. And then we'll do the same over here. So we'll start over here and then bring it in. So, yep, 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 yep. So, I think that's the problem, Cookie, is that this wall and this wall, the north or the west and the south wall, and then all the accoutrements, all of these things need to come in one. Or to simplify it, we could bring the east wall and the north wall in one. You know, so we take it and we go we bring this one in like that. That goes in one block. And let's see, we'll just designate it with 1 like so. I'm doing really good, Zach. How are you doing? Thanks for getting your check-in, by the way. Abram, how are you? I know, Rebo. We're having a little headache here. Seemed like a great dude. Thanks there, M22. How are you? So if we bring this in that one direction, is that going to be easier with Lightmatica? I would hope so. So we bring it in that direction, and then we bring this one in this direction. We'll bring it in that direction. Is that right? Yeah. I have an idea, but I don't know how to explain it without showing you the Lightmatica placement. Is that something you could show me in Discord real quick, maybe? Insert username. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bazir, welcome in. And Braden, how you doing? So I think we can get rid of all of these. I think we can get rid of these. Let's see. Yeah, I can do. Want a quick call with screen share or just pictures? I think pictures will be fine if you want to send it to me in the mod in our mod Discord channel. I don't know how to turn off the voice for Discord in OBS. So if you're comfortable with your voice being on air, we could do it, or we can just do it via chat. Yeah, so all of this wall and all of this needs to come in one block, and that wall and all of this stuff needs to come in one direction southward, and this one needs to come one block westward. Oh man, my goodness. Let me open up Discord real quick. So move it back instead of it to not to mess with the corner pillars. Let me take a look at this real quick, Cookie, and make sure that we're on the same page. Well, if we move these two, Cookie, then we won't have to modify the columns. How many blocks are on this? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. And this one has got 2, 3, 4, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's equidistant from here to here than it is from there to there. So I think the platforms are fine. I think the bridges are fine. I think the column placement is fine. I think it's the distance from the wall that is the issue. Are you seeing the same thing I am there, Cookie? Because if it's something else, then we're kind of hosed. So I think if we pull this in one, this one in one, I think we're going to be all right. Or will we? Do we need to shift it over one and then in one? Well, that would create a gap again. Or that would be off center again. So move it back instead of in, not to mess with the corner pillar. I think it's fine here, Cookie. I mean, where was the exact issue? Was it, because it seems to be, or it looks like it's the same. If we move the wall back one with the pillars that are not connected to the corner, then they line up. So let me say that again. If we move the wall back with one, yeah, I'm not quite getting it yet, Caddy. Exactly. That's why I hate text. Are you okay with having your voice on stream? If we move the wall back one with the pillars that are not connected to the corner, then they line up. Yeah, if we need to move it back or forward, they need to move backward or forward. One, I think. So what are you thinking? Either way, just as long as it's the same distance from each corner to each corner. That's the idea, or that's the ideal, right? Yeah, you can call me as long as you're okay with me having your voice on stream. Welcome back there, ye best. All right, Cookie, can you hear me? Okay. All right, everybody. This is our mod Cookie. She shows up as Peach Kingdom on the server. All right. So, what were you trying to say, Cookie? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that corner looks good. Okay. Okay. So let's take a look at the corner real quick. I'm sorry, the corner of the platform, not the corner piece. So what's that pink block right there? Right there that's forward. Extra blocks. Oh, it wants to go back one. Now I see. Okay. All right. So that wall, what direction is that? That's the north wall? Okay. So that would be the east wall, and if we move it,
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
you guys are so much fun. Oh, you can't hear them? Oh, okay. Okay. So what Cookie is saying is that we need to move the east wall back one. Is that right, Cookie? Okay. Well, let's I'm assuming with Lightmatic it's an easy undo, or or just back it out. Okay. Don't worry about me. Yep, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Lag is not a problem for me. I can just restart if it becomes too much of an issue. So what they're trying to do, or what they're talking about, is they're going to take this right here. They're going to place them here, and then we're going to make sure that the platforms and the walls are in the right spot, and we'll move them backward and forward as needed. That sound about right, Cookie? Okay, all right. Would it be best if I logged out? Okay. Then let's do that. I'll just work. I'll continue working. Well, I can hear you and they can't. So we could stay on the call. Okay. All right. So all right. Now I'm going to work on this a little bit with you guys. Let's place this here and then this here. Can we still reach back that corner? We can still reach that corner, so that's good. And then we've got magic books, magic books, magic books. Oh my. My light went off all by itself. That was weird. And then let's get some more stuffage going in here. See chat. Just need to add a Discord as an input or audio on OBS. Let's see if I am smart enough to do that. Let's see. Oh, let's see. I need to do it here. So I'm going to go to studio mode so that you guys don't lose what you're looking at. I'm just going to add a Discord. Nope, we're going to cancel that. Source, yes. Discord source. That should do that. And then we're going to add audio. Let's see. Game capture, audio output, audio input, audio output. Let's see, Discord. And device. Nope, not a device. It needs to be a program. Input audio. Okay, so it needs to be an input audio. Remove. Input audio capture. Okay. Default. That's not right. It's not finding Discord. Cancel. Clearly don't know as much as I would like about OBS. Am I still on the boat, Monkey Man? No, I'm at home. Made it back home finally. LeBron, welcome in. Muy bueno, welcome in. Sorry about missing chat there for a minute. I got sucked into my own brain. You can't hear them, Monkey Man? Yeah, we're working on that. Also, who said streamer look at chat? So it's an audio file that we have whenever I'm not paying attention. There's a command that we have on the purple channel that helps me, reminds me to do the things. And Uli, welcome in. Am I Santa? Actually, I will be tomorrow. I'm playing Santa. We're going to do Christmas in July at the farmer's market. Let's see. Remove. Yes. Add. Is it media source? It's game capture, browser. Application audio capture beta. Discord. And then we're going to do, not mix it up, we're going to do Discord. And we're going to do window titles, match title, otherwise find window of same type. Match title, yeah, I think we'll do it like that. And then let's see.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
You should make a video on YouTube of that. Thanks, Eat Best. This is going up on YouTube as a as part of my VOD, but if I can figure it out, we definitely will. So we got Minecraft has its own audio, desktop has its own audio, Mike has its own audio. You're gonna drop a little lurk there, Heartnail. No worries, no worries. You have a good one. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. Let's see. Discord. Why is it not adding Discord? Let's open that back up. Hey, Cookie, would you mind, how we doing, Housemaster? It's amazing to see you. Thank you for coming in. We are doing well. We are trying to figure out how to add Discord chat or audio to chat or to OBS. And Cookie, if you're around, if you're awake, or if you got a second, would you mind saying something? I'm not seeing anything showing up, so that would be a no, probably. Thank you, Cookie. We'll keep trying. Or if you know how to do it, then you know. Yeah. Do you know how to add the audio file? Let's see. Let me and I can share my screen. That'd probably be helpful as well. So I'm going to share screens with Cookie so that she can see what I'm doing, and we can figure things out. There's my OBS screen. There you go. You see that?
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
Let's see. Eat Best says I should do a video on the Santa Farmers Market. Oh, did I put up the wrong screen, Cookie? Oh, yep. Let's see. Stop streaming. Share your screen. I thought I clicked that one. Share screen. Huh. It keeps sending you the wrong screen. I'm not sure. So I'm going to stop that one, and then I'll share a window. Share device. Maybe that's better. Nope, that didn't work. Maybe that one. There we go. There's the right one. Now we're getting there. Yep, Cookie is a pro, Caddy. Yep, I made a Discord source right here. Or let's see, I'm going to call it Discord audio. That'd probably be better. Hold on, let's see. So I just clicked that, and it was just, what's the name of the scene? So I just called it Discord audio. So in the source, right, and then, right, well, I'm going to keep it separate. So if I need to drop it anywhere else, I can do that. So now I'm going to add a audio source. Is that right? Okay. And then I'm going to call that Discord. Okay. And then it says Discord. And then match title. And then okay. But it, okay. And then it doesn't give me an additional channel in the audio mixer. Let's see if I can. Yeah. It shouldn't. Let me well, maybe I'll delete it from here. Let's see if I can just add it to one of my scenes. Click there, add application, Discord. Okay. Same executable. Okay. Yeah, it's not adding the new channel. Well, we tried. I'm in studio mode.
studio mode is just it just pulls a window aside. It activates in the program window as well, not just the preview window. So that was an interesting little exercise. I guess we'll just move on, and we'll play with that later. I think that's probably the best. But in regards to, oh, maybe it's because I have streamer mode on for Discord. That might be the other issue. That might be it. But I'm not going to turn that off, because if I accidentally show the screen and people's names show up, that would be oddly doxing. What's up there, Jordan? How you doing? Joe, welcome in. Luca, thank you very much. All right, so we are going to look. Cookie's going to work on moving the walls. I am going to keep working on this platform a bit. Like so. And nope. And let's see, we'll come in like that. How does that look? Not a fan. What about that? We got some weird asymmetry going on there. Oh, my brain's broken. Should you join the server there, Meet Best? If you like, that would be great. Jordan, thank you so much for the gifts, my friend. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Thank you. That's amazing. Frustrations. How about that? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in between, and that's not going to work. But this, the gap here, 1, 2, so we've got 5 here and then a bump. And then we've got that up. Oh, okay, so that's what I need to do. I think we need to just do it like this. Is that going to be okay? We'll bring this in 1. And then grab the purple. That. Yeah, I think that's going to work. And then let's put a lantern in there. Possibly. Maybe. Thank you so much, Jordan. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, we'll definitely going to try and keep this up. And maybe we do just a regular sign here. We do it like so. What is going on? I wonder if I've got a loose wire somewhere. Because nope, let's not do that. Dang it. Ah, Ken. Back rolling like so. I think what we need to do is we'll grab the end rod like we had before, place that there, and then put the sign in. Now, do we put it here? No, can't place it there, but we can place it there. Not a fan of that. The light is haunted, right? Seems that way. Can I put it on the edge? Nope, it just rotates it. Not a fan of that. Let's try the other sign. Let's do a hanging sign there. And then we'll figure out the lighting in a minute. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then what we can do with this lighting is we can actually move it into the ceiling. Like so. And then it's a little bit more subtle. Like that. Let's check our lighting levels. How we doing back here? Looks good. Lighting's good. Yep, I think we're good. I think that's gonna work. Ken, my message, it's a bit of a long one, so I don't want to repost it. Flood chat. Oh, sorry about that, Housemaster. I'll read it. Just came back from being in the States for a month visiting your family. Landed back home last week, actually. I'm back to normal with everything. It just took a few days to recover, that's all. That's how trips are. I'm still kind of recovering from my trip. I'd love to tell some stories, but I'm just on the move right now. On the whole, I did enjoy being here, as it was the first time I've been in the States since 2018. Oh, cool. Tell us where you visited and all the cool things that you saw, Housemaster. I'd love to see it. Or if you want to give us a better breakdown, maybe that's something you want to do in Discord. But yeah, that would be an interesting topic to kind of go over with you. I'd love to hear about it. And maybe here we put slabs. Let's take a look just to create some visual interest. Blackstone slabs, maybe. I think that helps. I think that helps kind of solidify that a bit. So let's do that over here and see if we can, if that makes sense here as well. Yeah, I think that helps. So let's do that. Let's get a villager in there just for funsies. Just to see what kind of AI they're going to have. Of course, he wants to go in there in the spider web. Yes, Cookie. What you got? Do you have a question for me? Let's see. In what direction are you asking? Because if we are right here, this is 56.
So 56 is the right. Oh, 55. It looks like we're on 55, Cookie, for the outside. Let me double check.
Welcome to the library suite tier 353.
Oh my goodness. Sweetie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. So yeah, I think we're aligned here properly, Cookie. And where's the wall? Where would the wall be? Back here. Does it need to come in or out a little bit? Okay. We need to make sure that this guy can't get out. So let's give him a little bump. Oh. Actually, if we put some carpet on there, that may help. So if we do purple carpet. Let's do that for now. Oh, not that one. Like so. Oh, he's climbing up over that as well. That's not good. Sorry, bud. You gotta go. Let's try that one more time. Oh, and he got out as well. Now, how did this guy get out? How did he get out? That's weird. Can he walk through that sign? Yeah, apparently he can walk through the sign. I guess we're going to have to put carpet in there to stop him from getting through this area. Oh, okay, let me take a look at Discord real quick. Cookie's going to screen share a little bit for me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's right. No problem. I don't mind if it lags. Let's see. This is a new level OS raging. Oh, right, Caddy. And 4Cats Lady, how are you doing? Prometheus, I'm doing really good. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. But a block behind the sign? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too there, David. Is putting something behind these just to kind of help with that. If we do like so. Actually, be better if it were the white block. Oh, this is going to be kind of cool to watch. So it's slowly chunking its way in. That's super cool just watching that. C4 Cats Lady says, I'm good. I'm relaxing and tidying up my rooms. How are you? I'm doing really good. We have got, we're getting closer and closer to getting our trading hall done. Cookie's using Lightmatica to copy and paste things in. Kind of curious on how that transitions in the ceiling with Lightmatica. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I just want to take a look at it real quick. To make sure there aren't any faults in it. No, it looks fine. That's fine. I can fix. There's tiny little cosmetic things, but I can fix those later if I even see them. What are you doing there, my friend? Somebody give you a bone. That was so nice of them. Let's see. Oh, we're down here. So putting a block behind that. Then let's just put some carpet down real quick. It's not going to be this precisely, but can he get out? Yeah, he'll still be able to get out. So maybe I do use command blocks. I use a simple command block. No, that's not going to work. That's going to be overly complicated. Maybe a honey block. Do honey blocks keep them located? I think they would need a, blocks on the other side. They can't jump. That's what the honey blocks do. They can't jump, but they can still move left to right, or they can still move horizontally. So how are we going to block those bad boys in? He's still going to be able to get out? Yep, he can still get out. So now that we saw, maybe solve that issue. Let's try it again. Let's put him in there. You're going to find your, okay, now can you get out? Is that enough? Is that enough of a ceiling for you? I think that's enough of a ceiling for him. Am I on Java? Nope, that's not enough of a ceiling, clearly. I'm doing really good, David. Put a block behind, let's see. Am I in Java Wheezy? I am. Go to command block option in inventory. I'm grabbing the orange one.
What is that? Never used command blocks before. If I can get out, he can get out. No, like at the bottom where you open inventory. There's
Welcome
a
to the
light block.
library,
Oh,
Rowdy
okay.
Rogitries. Oak.
Oh my goodness. Rowdy Roger tries. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the library. Ook ook to you. Ook ook. There's a light block. Oh, I see what you're saying there, Wheezy. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put that back. Yeah, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's some lights there. Yeah. Can anybody... Cookie, can you see that light bulb I just placed? You can't jump on honey blocks. You can't see that one? Okay. Oop. I guess it's taken a second for it to regenerate. I guess I can just place those in there. They're like barrier blocks, but you can walk through them. Everything. Let's see. Hey, McLovin, welcome back in. Higher numbers are brighter. Let's see. They are like barrier blocks, but you can walk through them and everything but break them. Okay. So I've been trying to avoid using anything on the floor, but looks like we're going to have to do something to keep them from jumping out. Or we just move it back one. Like so. Not a fan of that. Maybe trapdoors? Trapdoors. Trapdoors. Everybody uses trapdoors. That's why it works. Let's try trapdoors. Let's see. What would be a good trapdoor? What also needs to be moved, Cookie? Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that wall. Is it? Yeah, that wall. Yeah, that whole wall needs to be moved as well. And everything with it, I think. I believe you are correct, Cookie. Let's see. And maybe we can get rid of these carpets if we use trapdoors. Slabs. Yep, that would be a good one. Let's see. Put a slab in front. Let's see if this will work. I don't want to put a slab right there because it kind of kills the what we've got going on right there. But if it does, then you know what? Then that's what it does. We just move on. Doesn't seem to be wanting to leave. So maybe we have solved the issue. And we're using purple in the center on this one. So if he can get out, or if I can get out, he can get out. Not a fan of that color, but we'll figure something else out. He seems to be locked in place, and he seems to be locked in place. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the dark oak. We're going to use the that one there. I think that's probably going to be a better trapdoor. Like so. I think that'll be a better solution. Yep, I think that's going to work a little bit better. Get back. There we are. Doesn't quite match with the oak, so let's try the oak or trapdoor. That may be something else. You need a soda? No worries, Cookie. You hydrate. What's up there, Rob? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Have permission to quit your job? Not sure about that. Depends on what country you're from. I think there's contracts for that. That makes it a little weird. Not a fan of that. I think we're going to have to get rid of the sign. No block, no light block. Well, maybe, Wheezy. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Welcome back there, Cookie. Oh, you live in the U.S.? Sure, if you want to. As long as you don't mind not having the money coming in, should be all right. Oogman, welcome in. Thank you for getting your check in. Well, let me try the let's try the light block again. So nobody else can see that, is what you're saying. I think the one issue I have with that is are we going to have any issues interacting?
See, can he get through there? See, he can get through there too, which is what I'm trying to avoid. So, Rob, can you see the light bulbs? I don't know if you can hear me or not. Yep, he can get through there as well. That's not going to work. Doesn't work as a barrier block like I thought. The cookie's creating just some guide blocks, it looks like. Oh, and it looks like when you're a certain distance out that those don't render. All right, so I may have to put some barrier blocks in there. Move the trapdoors to the bottom, on the bottom on top of the stairs. Yeah, that might work. Let's try that. If you want lighting without taking up space, use the light blocks. Oh, I see what you're saying, Weezy. Yes. Just use a barrier block. Use the light block for not taking space. Oh, thank you for the suggestion, Weezy. We'll take a look at that. Let's get rid of these lights. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's drop that. Okay. So he hasn't been, or he's not getting it, or he hasn't left yet. I do barrier block. This is all new to me. Sorry, guys. I do a barrier block right here. Thank you for the hydrate. He can still get through there. Let me like so. No, but the problem is I can't get through there. Let's see. Can I interact with him though? No, I can't. So that's not going to work. You're so sad right now, Cryptic. I'm so sorry. Put one behind the sign. I see what you're saying. Yep. Okay. Thanks. Like that. That should do the trick. There we go. Big brain. Now he can't get out. Then I need to do that over here as well. Come on. Stop being a pain. How about that, Rob? Does that look good? Stop being a glass pane, right? Can you see that, Rob? Do honey blocks with carpet on the ground. They won't be able to jump. The only issue I have with that is that you're going to see the honey blocks in the ceiling. And I'm trying to avoid that. So if we've got barrier blocks here, they can't get out. And I think I don't mind that at all. I'm going to ask Rob if he can see those. Okay, you can't see them. Okay, perfect then. All right, then that's what we'll do is we'll put these barrier blocks in like that. This is the first time in 4 years I decided to go and say hi to a girl. Just your luck. Oh, I'm sorry, Cryptic. I'm sorry. Let's see, I get the courage to say hi, and she's 17. Oh, no. Thorg, welcome in. I'm doing really good. How are you doing tonight? Let's see, Cryptic keeps seeing a pretty girl downtown, and when I go ride a bike, she's always smiling at me. Oh, that's really sweet. Unfortunately, she's 17. So that's problematic. Can't see those things unless you're holding one. Oh, okay. Just apologize and rode away. Yep, that's probably the best thing to do. Oh, and he lost his attachment to that block. I wonder why. You should be able to access it. What is going on? Okay, that's fine. Why did he lose connection to that block? He can't see it? He should be able to. He's right there. Let's see, I'll pop that right there. Can he not walk underneath it? See, I can walk underneath it. He should be able to walk underneath it. Oh, that must be it. Okay. So if I do that, he's now all on the same surface. Is he going to lose that jaw block? Or is he going to be okay? We'll give him a bit. What am I looking at, Cookie? Ooh, oh, ooh, man. Cookie, you're rocking my world. You're so tired, Hartnell. I'm so sorry. Lock him into the middle with the barrier blocks or at head level. Oh, that's a good idea there, Wheezy. Kind of block him right in there. Oh, I see what you did, Cookie. You are moving that wall out a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Now I'm tired. Let me turn the shaders on real quick. Oh, what was that? All right. Back to what we were doing. Shader packs. Enable. Pie for a welcome, and how are you? You drop a little lurk there, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the go.
It's always a pleasure to have you here. All right. It's really starting to come together. Oh, let's get that mirrored sunlight out there. Fun fact that the Arctic Circle is named after polar bears, not the other way. Oh, I didn't know that, Trey. Because of Arctic polar bears, you're going to lag the game now? No worries, Cookie. You go ahead and lag away. Who's being a gremlin? Who's being a gremlin over there? Let's see. Of course, Glendale. Of course it's Glendale. I do need to hydrate though. Yeah, to pack. No worries, Glendale. No worries. How's that looking? That looks good. All right. Now let's see if these guys are causing any problems. Is that what you wanted me to look at, Cookie? Is it's just to get a full view of the three areas like that? What do you think, Rob? How do you does it look good to you? It's been recovered. So Cookie was just saying that we uncovered then recovered a wall. Yes, he does, Wheezy. Yep. So I think that's going to be good. We need to figure out some lighting in here, though. I want to actually have real lights. It just makes more sense. I understand the purpose for light blocks, but I think it makes more sense to put regular lights in there. How do I want to? Maybe that'll give us something to do up here in the ceiling, as we can start adding some lighting. Or we could do something up here in the ceiling. Let's see, let's put that away. Let's put these away. Let's look at frog lights. I think we're going to do that. How does that work? Does that work out all right over here? Yep, that works fine. No, put one right.
Losers.
Right, bunch of nerds. I'm a cool cat. Thanks, Wheezy. I appreciate that. We try and keep it super simple here. Maybe. Let's look at trapdoors again. Bear with me, folks. Iron, maybe? Copper?
Oh, for real?
For totally. Let's try maybe that one. How's that look? Not right. Hmm.
Actually, kind of like the way that looks. Let's see, how do I actuate that? That looks amazing. Oh, thank you. This looks amazing. What looks amazing, Cookie? The whole room or my little frog light? Oh my gosh. That, that does look pretty amazing. Holy crap. You did a good job, Cookie. That looks really good. You can only flick iron trapdoors with a lever. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, it looks like I have to take a break because my cat wants out. So I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go refresh my water, maybe do a little restroom break. I'll be back and we'll do some dad jokes, and then we'll get back to the Minecraft. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a plan. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let me change this scene real quick. All right, I'll see you guys in just a few.
See what happens when I leave for a minute? I've been encapsulated. Need to fill the pictures. Oh, what did what do you put there? You need to fill in the pictures, the blocks in the glass, and the missing fences when you have the time. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So if I put a lever there, did I forget my camera? Thank you. Oh, my camera's all wonky. There we go. Is that better? That looks better. You don't have to see my butt. We got a button, and then we need a lever. Ugh. Why can't they just stay down? Why does it have to be open? Why can't I just place it on the surface? That would be easier, right? The debug stick? Oh, Heartnail, there you
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
go. Mods and chat, good morning. Hey, how you doing, Thangurtis? Welcome in, welcome in. What's all this for, Love Unspoken? This is for our server, our community trading hall, for our community server. Debug stick. So E stick. Just right click on it. Do I have to shift right click? Never used a debug stick. Facing south, north, east, west. That didn't work. Left click to change the mode.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
I am. I'm looking at chat, but it's not changing. It just keeps staying that way. Left click to change the mode, right click to apply. Okay, so break. Oh, let's break. Let's do this one. And then we're going to left click, half top, open false. And then right click to apply. Oh. There we go. All right. I think that's all right. What do you guys think about that? How does that look? I think I like the trapdoor. That's probably what we're going to use. Open true. There we go. Yesterday, I got a price related to Minecraft. I got a 1.5 meter chicken jockey. It looks amazing. Oh, super cool thing, Gertis. Then we're just going to copy that over there. And let's take a look at the without the shaders. I believe I have them on. because not everybody has shaders. So let's just kind of take a look at it and then look at lighting. Lighting looks good. Yeah, I think that's going to be all right. So we've got 3, 4. You did an amazing job there, Cookie. I really like that. How do you feel? Does that feel like a worthwhile project? Yeah, that looks really good. Am I still screen sharing OBS? Okay, I will stop screen sharing OBS. Yeah, I will turn that off in Discord. There we go. We can get rid of all these. At this point, I think that's good for now. Thank you so much, Cookie. Thanks for helping out. Whoop. Yes, I will. We will speak of the secret project later. Bye. All right. So I'm going to close out my Discord call with Cookie, and then I will be able to focus more on everything else. All right. Sorry about that, guys. That was more of a sidetrack than I had intended, but we got done what we needed to get done that would have taken like a month. Oh, Caddy, she's not spooked. They actually have another big super secret project that they're working on that we cannot speak of at the moment until it is fully fleshed out. Try and keep up, Caddy. Let's see. Thanks for the follow there, Magus. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I think we've... Oh, let's get these little guys off the walls as well. Whoop. Ken. Thank you, Glendale. You made coffee? Oh, Glendale, good. It might be time for coffee. Because it is 9:15 on my end. So we got about an hour or 45 minutes left in stream for me. All right. So let's see if we can't copy this over and then finish this out. There's one left over here. Where you at, Caddy? Oh, I see it. Thank you. You gonna hop on the middle one there? Thank you very much for trying. Oh, and there you go. Thank you very much. Staying up all night. Oh no, Glendale. You got a big project tonight? Let's see. So we have lots of stuff in our pockets that we don't need. So let's get rid of those for now, and then we'll build everything out. So we're going to need that, and that. And then we're going to need that and that. And then we're going to need one of those.
And we're going to need some of that. And we're going to need that.
Losers.
And that. And we're also going to need one of those. All right, so I'm going to do block. Oh, we also need, let's see. Which block is this? Okay, so block. Then we have walls on the sides. We do. We have walls over here. Oh, do we have a rendering issue here? Oh, I see what happened. Cookie said that there would be a little bit of glitch because of the format of the copying things over. It funkified this a little bit, so we just need to replace these. We'll need to do that on each floor. That seems to be working. Get through here. And that seems to be all right. All right, so we can come back and we can do that later. I'm gonna focus on getting this platform all laid out, and then we can go back and we can fix some of the stuff that's looking a little funky. Oh, he does not like that barrier block. So we're definitely going to have to give this guy a job. We're going to have to do that with our data pack later, or tomorrow, hopefully. No worries, Cookie. Don't worry about the extra work. It's all good. Like so, and so, and that, and then like that, and is that how we did that? Nope, it was 1 and 2. Then we're going to put the wall there, right? How you doing, Kitsuro? How are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, that's right. We have inside blocks. Yes, we are going to go around the perimeter like that. Am I too low? Does that need to go up 1? 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's the right height. We have that look about right. I think that's right. Wall, full stair, wall, full stair. Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, he found his job again. I think when we finally get him, when we get them locked in, that'll help. That will definitely help. Been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Hey, Kitsuro, what's Minecraft? Kiki, what are we making? We are making a villager trading hall for our community server. Outfit change? Ooh. Yeah. Is it time for an outfit change? Let's see. Was it this block? Yes, this block. We're going to do one here. All right. Yep.
because we're going to do slabs on this edge.
3, 5, 4, 3.
Is it time to get up again? Must be time to get up again. Oh, let's get a little stretch, everybody. Oh, how y'all doing down there? Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh. All right. Thank you, Glendale, for the little wake-up call there. And, whoops. Do purple along that side, or along the middle. And then we're doing the stair right there. Like so. And then we're keeping it flat in there, is that right? Like that. Grab the carpet. So we need to put some bookshelves in here, Ken. Nice ceiling fan. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to have a ceiling fan stream for the rest of the night. Looking super cool so far. Thanks, Kiki. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Why didn't you follow me? Are you being stubborn? Like so, and so, and you need to. Oh, not right there, kid. What are you doing? We will go back and change that a little bit. So we did the one and on the sides. Like so. And we're going to do upside down stairs there. Like that. And then upside down stairs there. Whoop. What are you doing? What are you doing, homie? Where did you come from? Looks like I'm going to need a sword. You can make above the villager room a fence with 3 signs on it to create a better hangout. What's on sale by the villager? Yeah, that's a good idea there, Thangurtis. Have to see how that's going to work out. Where did this guy come from? Shouldn't be any spottable spots here. Oh, maybe it was, oh, it's probably from over here because we've got, yep. Yep, that's probably where he came from, is from over there. Smelled the villager over here. Oh, I think we need to come back in here and fix this a little bit. That's right. How does that look over there? Yep, That's good. That's good. Okay, I think we're good. Did I build all this here, Caprician? No, no, not at all. Oh my. What is going on? Who is that? Did we just get a raid?
Gluten-free buns just raided with 4 viewers.
I love the name Gluten Free Buns. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid run, I totally understand, but please, before you do, please, 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 let us know what you've been up to and when you're streaming next. And for those of you just popping in on the raid, my name's Soft Spoken. You can call me Ken. You can call me Grandpa. And if the season's right, yes, you can call me Santa. Let's see. At Gluten Free Buns. That's such a great name. We'll get you a little shout out there, my friend. If everybody want to go check out Gluten Free Buns, see what they're up to, see what they've been doing, that would be great. Tonight we are working on our villager trading hall. Yes, I am in creative because I'm a big fat cheater, but it helps with figuring things out because my brain is tiny and small and smooth and ape-like and slightly underhydrated. That looks right. Yep. All right, let's now grab. Oh, Ken, what are you doing? Eddie, check. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Did you remember my Villager Mall store? You van buy books? I have it with my villagers and can place a screenshot in your Discord. Oh, that would be cool. Thank Gertis. Yeah. Can you send that? Put that in the Discord. I'd love to see that.
Welcome to the library, gluten-free buns. Oak.
Every time I'm going to laugh. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the library, Gluten Free Buns. That's such a great name. All right. We left click, and then we left click until we get it right. And then right click. There we go. It seems to be different every single time I place it. It's not like it's a repetitive motion you can do. It's like place it, right click one or left click, then right click. It's like, there we go. That one worked. Oh, now it is. Now I've got it. All right, so there we've got more lighting. All right, so that should work. Let's get our barrier block in there. Let's put that along here. And then we need to break these out because we're going to put some chiseled stuff in here. You're playing Mario Kart, Glendale? Mario Kart 8? Oh, I love that game. It's such a fun game. Can't wait to watch. Oh, thanks, Gluten Free Buns. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we stream, for those of you who are new, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's what the goal is. But, you know, me being an old fart and such, sometimes things don't quite work out the way I want, so we have to move things around a little bit. Put that, let's put those away, let's put that away, and let's grab a book. Nope, we're going to grab a, like that. I think that'll be better. Nope, we can't do that. We need to do it over here, possibly. Are you being sneaky? Are you trying to be sneaky over there? Caddy, I totally can't see you. Be careful. Don't get trapped in here.
Let's grab that. Let's pop that in there, and then let's get ourselves a villager in there. All right. You're going to replace your villager. You're going to replace the villager? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can. Do you have what it takes? We need to have an interview. What qualifications do you have, Caddy? Let's see. What are my thoughts on the affair of the CEO at the Coldplay concert? My thoughts are, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, thank you so much for the gift there. Oh, but come here, Rosie. Come here, big girl. Oh, he's such a good girl. Oh, such a big girl. Yes, you are. Oh, say hi, Rosie. Everybody see Rosie? Oh, let me try it this way. There. Nope, that's not. Let me. Oh, let's do this. I'm going to turn off my monitor so you guys can see the Rosie toes. There we. Nope. Here. You're going to rub your head, sweetheart. Yeah, there you go. Get some tummy rubbage. Oh, are you wanting to go? Okay, you can go. All right, fine. It was worth a shot. Sorry about that, Glendale. She did, and then she didn't. What's everybody else's thought about the whole CEO thing? I thought that was kind of awkward. Hello, handsome. What you doing in there? See, this guy seems to not have any problems. This guy seems to have a problem. He doesn't like his workstation for some reason. But we'll make it so that he does. Think it's hilarious. It's Heart Neil.
Spoken. Seems restrained.
Thank you for the reminder there, my friends. I have a thought. What do you guys think? Is that too much? Does that make it too busy? Can I still reach him back there? I can still reach him. I think I like that. Did I just smack yourself in the face? I did. Like that. That's why I have all this extra padding on my face. Push the button. Yeah. Just making sure I'm all caught up in chat. Okay, I can still reach him. This guy keeps losing his trade for some reason. I think it's just because of the whole situation in there. Can't quite see it because the carpet. Right. Is there a carpet behind it? There is a carpet behind it. I think I like that. I'm not super keen on the that would do away with the need for no, it's not going to do away with the need for the what do we call them? Barrier blocks. Still need the barrier blocks. Why is he not able to see that? These other guys don't seem to have a problem at all. But I like this. It gives him a bit more. It makes it a bit more cozy, a bit more enclosed. Like this is a job. It's not where they live. It's not, it's not a jail. It's just a spot for them to work. I think that's probably the best of that situation right there. To grab that, put that, do that, because that's not going to work on the ends like that. Uh-oh, Caddy. Yeah, those don't actuate for regular players. But you can tell that these are librarians now. Instead of when you were over here, it was kind of hard to tell. You're like, I'm not sure what that is. Until you get right up on them and you see them. You know, if a librarian's there, you can see what's going on. Let's do that. Let's put... The other problem is that they're not stationary. If I were to put a barrier block, oh, I could put a barrier block in there, couldn't I? Right here, like so. Oh, I don't want to trap myself, but if I did this like so, oops, that's not what I want. I don't want that guy there. Oop. Okay, so that's gone, that's gone. Did I break the fence out here? I did. All right, so that goes there. I'm going to put a barrier block there, and there, there, and there, there, and there. And I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics of these barrier blocks. So they're just going to be super jumpy in there. That would not be my favorite. So I would have to use a command to make them stationary. Yeah, that's not going to work. Can I have a place a screenshot in Discord media? Okay, I'll take a look at that here. Just a second. Let me open up the Discords. Go to the media channel. Well, that looks nice. I like that layout. That looks really good. Yeah, having a sign come out like that and wrap around your fence. I like that. Gives it kind of like a grocery store feel. So, Caddy, be careful. I will be taking those guys out. Good idea running. That was a good call. Let's get rid of these barrier blocks. There we go. In case we do copy it over and we don't want to have that showing up. All right, and I can put those in later. And then let's see. Let's grab that bad boy. Where's going to be a good spot for this? Is that too much? I don't think that's too much. I think that's good. How's our lighting? Lighting looks good. Lighting's good. Lighting's good. Lighting's good. Lighting's good. Okay. You're good. You're good. And you're good. All right, good, good, good. The spider web was nice for a moment, but we're going to have to do away with it. There we go. All right. I do play in creative. Typically I play in survival, but for this project, it would be way too much to try and do it in. For me, it would never get done, so we have to do it in creative. But after this, I'm only going to play in survival in the server for the most part, 99.9% of the time, unless I need to do like a mod action, then I'll fix things. Let's see, what else have we got going on? I think that's good. So this is the next spot that we need to work out, because we're going to have one more stall here. And these stalls are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. Oh, we've got a hot spot there. I mean, we got a hot spot over here. It does mean we got a hot spot. I don't think anything can spawn on there, though. I wondered if I want to just go chiseled. Just show the backs. No, I like the books being on the outside. I know it's impractical. Nobody can actually reach those books, but I think I like the look of it anyway. It's the sign folded there on the underside, but it's not folded there. Do you see how the line or the sign is different here? I wonder if I did something when I placed it, if it made it different. So I held shift. Oh, I held shift down and that did that. I didn't know that it would do that. That's interesting. Do we like it better like that, or do we like it better like so, with the two chains? Not the wrapper, the sign. So do we like it better like that, or do we like it better with the chains kind of in the center? Man, I'm having a hard time with my lighting tonight. I wonder if there's something going on with Elgato. Am I getting the bleed back there? I am. Okay. All right. But that's fine. I like that. I kind of like that. Now the question is do I fill in between these little candle tables, or do I take them out? Just realized you forgot your meds today, Cookie. Thank you for the reminder. Everybody, if you haven't taken your meds yet, here's your med check. Here's your, take your meds. Is it time for another stretch? Oh, thank you very much. Who was that? Blue Monsoon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, see, Cookie, you reminded some people. Other people are like, oh, yep, I forgot their meds. Oh,
I try and take mine in the morning, so now it's become a habit. So I'll take my meds as soon as I hop out of the shower. Let's see, camera, you going to come down or are you going to pay attention to that silly ceiling fan? Oh, there you go. All right, you got me now. All right. All right. I'm still kind of worn from the trip, and I totally forgot what we were going to do right after my break that I had talked about. We're going to do some dad jokes here. So this is probably it for Minecraft tonight. We'll do some ad breaks here in just a moment. I want to take a look at this real quick with shaders. Get rid of that glitchy sunlight. I like it. Actually do. I like that. That looks good. I think what we need to do though is we need to do that right there. Kind of give it a little bit of closure. So it doesn't have that little gap underneath it. I think that looked a little awkward. And if I drink a bucket of milk, is that going to get rid of the night vision potion? It did. All right, I'm going to turn off the lights in the office here so that I can see this like so. What do you guys think? Your villagers, let's see, if you'd like to, your villagers have a lot of trading space to move. My villagers have a floor space of like 2x3 blocks. Yeah, I wanted to create something a little more roomy for them because it, a lot of people go, oh, you created a little prison for them. Like, nope, this is their workstation. I don't want to have the little, just one block space anymore. I wanted this is what I'd like to do for our library. And I think this is probably a better situation for me. I kind of like this a bit more. Let's do that. Kind of move in a little bit. Get a good angle. What do you guys think? Missing amethyst clusters? Maybe on the back wall. Maybe that's what we do on the back wall, is you will put amethyst clusters back there. Or just amethyst blocks for that matter. Or maybe sculpt blocks, because ceiling. Oops, super dark. Oh, then it pops in. Hey, Tonk, welcome in. Thanks for getting your check in. Let's see. Ronnie forgot to take his HIV meds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hurry up. Hurry up. We love the fog effect on the floor. Thank you so much. They're real. Man, I love the way it kind of pulses in and out. Then we've got this whole flog effect on the floor, the floory flog effect with the flufflas. This is more of what I was
aiming for. This is nice, but I think I like this better. What do you guys think? We are going to put one more stall right here. And maybe some more, and probably some more decorations in this location. Right here and here. And I also want to incorporate this little kind of hearth looking deal that we've got here with some artwork and some plants and things like that, some candles to help create more of a transition here. Yeah, Thangurtis, this is our villager trading hall for the server. What's up there, Hartneal? Yeah, Talk. This is our villager trading hall. It's underneath spawn. Spawn's right up there on the surface. You're not going to be able to access it from the overworld. You have to go through the nether to get to it. We'll have a nether portal in here. That's right. Are you still up there, Hartneal? Are you still up on my roof? But I also want to play around a little bit. Let's see if we can. If you guys want to be surprised, close your eyes for a minute and I'll let you know when we can reopen them. But I'm going to put something in here that is a little bit new, I think. See, will that go where? Will that go where? It's not working there. Oh, it has to be on dirt. That's right. Where am I going to put the dirt? Let's put the dirt right there, maybe? Yeah, let's put it right there. Don't think we're going to be able to see the dirt from here. I don't think that's really going to show up at all. Let's see. Nope, it's too dark. Too dark for that to show up. All right. If I cover that up, is that going to propagate those particles? You're going to introduce me to the particle command there, Hartneal? Oh, that would be nice. Why are the fireflies not particulating? What time of day is it? I guess I need to know what time of day it is. Does it have to be? I'm just going to have to look at the wiki. That's how my brain works. All right, Minecraft wiki. Although you need a command block for it, no problem. Firefly bush. Breaking, natural generation, pulse generation, trading, placement, composing, ambient sounds, usage. Firefly bush emits firefly particles if the internal light level at its position is 13 or lower. The firefly bush can produce particles even if it's covered by blocks. Firefly particles glow in the dark, but do not actually light up. On each tick, a firefly bush has a 70% chance of emitting new firefly particles in an air block
up to 5 blocks above the bush and horizontally up to 5 blocks away. And it's different in bedrock. It's 10 blocks. A firefly particle lasts between 200 game ticks and 300 game ticks. Basing from transparency into an opaque yellow or pale yellow color. Pulsating fireflies. Surrounding light level. All right. So why is this one not emitting light? Let's go down here. All right, what's the light level there? That's 0. Okay, so if I put that on there, it's gonna glimmer a little bit. Now, where are the fireflies? Do I have my particles turned off? Back from Wednesday, just wanted to stop in and say hello before I headed off to bed. Well, Stormy, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a great night. Particles, particles, particles. Particles, minimal. Let's turn on all. There we go. All right, that's much better. Then where is that? Okay, that's over here. Do we have particles yet? No, it's probably too bright, right? I think that might be the problem. Oh, wait, do we get a particle? Maybe. Oh, it's starting. There's a little bit going on here. I think I need to add more particles. I think that's part of the issue, or more bushes. So we'll play with that. Particle, Minecraft Firefly, tilde, 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 the tilde, tildes, 0, 10, force, first 3. The block location second set for the delta, and this is the speed, and the 10 is the count. Yeah, because that's definitely not enough. Oh, I need an intensity. How you doing there, kiddo? Welcome home. How are you?
I am pretty good.
Yeah.
I am
Camera's
pretty
right there. The camera's right there. There you go.
Oh, I can never find the camera.
It's right there.
Yep. I lost it. Okay.
Yep, right there. Tiny little black box. How many cats do I have, Josh? I've got 3 cats.
I'm one of them.
Yes. Well, that would make 4.
No.
No? You refuse?
I transform.
Mom made some yummy food in the kitchen. There should be some chicken left over and some pesto sauce. But that's definitely not enough bushes for my taste. I would like more bushes, please.
So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to actually put a bunch of dirt back here.
Soft-spoken. Seems restrained.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Let's put a bunch of dirt back here. And then we can firefly it up. You found a plum? Is it yummy?
I found a friend.
You found a friend? Oh, you found Rosie. He's the best.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, kiddo. You gonna be up for a bit? I am getting ready for bed here in just a minute. All right, so I think the light levels are at the right spot. Are we getting the oh, we are getting particles. Oh, yay. Perfect. What are the numbers, Jarvis? It is, or Jarvis, these are just light levels. I was just where we're just playing with to see if we're going to get any particles from our, what do you call them? From our firefly bushes. Right there. And they are doing, they're subtle. Let's see if I turn off shaders, if things are going to change. Particles, particles, particles. And we're going to, oh, that's not what I want. I'm going to turn off shaders. Yeah. I like it. Having a good night. All right. Have a good night, Glendale. Yep. I'm going to be popping off here in just a second, too. Never knew that was a thing. Yeah, it's a handy mod. It's part of, I believe it's part of Mini HUD. I think that's going to work. I think I like that. Yeah, we're going to keep that. All right, I'm going to end stream here in just a second. We're going to do some dad jokes for the next minute or so. We'll probably do like 5 or 10 of them. And then we'll call it a night. We'll go read out to somebody. You guys up for some dad jokes? Dad joke time, dad joke time. You're going to go watch movies with your husband. Oh, well, you guys have a great time. What movie are you guys going to watch? Kill for a partner to watch movies with. Should we do a movie night, Hartnell? If you place a lantern in the marketplace, you get more light. Yes, I'm planning on doing that thing, Curtis. We're going to add more lights. That wasn't, we're building up to that. So Hartnell says, yes, we should. All right. So let's, do you want to put a poll in media, and maybe we can see if we can get a few other people to buy in on a movie night. But in the meantime, let's do some jokes. We haven't had some jokes in a while. It's been a couple days. My boss said I was fired. Then he sprayed me with a fire extinguisher. Yeah, not a fan of that one. That one was trying a little too hard. Kids, I'm going to be a lifeguard at the beach this summer. Oh, that's cool, Dad. Actually, it's very hot at the beach. You got to go there, Thangurtis. All right, you have a good one. Pixar Cars movie. Ooh, that sounds like a good call, Cookie. Should we do an obscure one like Cars 2 or 3? Do you know what a baby computer calls its father? Data. Okay, I like that one. I'm Buzz Aldrin, the second person to walk on the moon. Kneel before me. Ooh, wow, that's a subtle one. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, yeah, we could have like a sequential movie night. Kneel before me. I like that. That was a good one. What do you call a dog that's underwater? A subwoofer. Okay, two more. Someone keeps sending me celery anonymously. I think I'm being stalked. Oh, that was a good one. Hey, Matt, I started a band called Blanket. We're a cover band. That was good. I like that one. I like that. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with all my crap tonight. Me being late and trying to figure things out, taking Discord calls, but you guys have been super supportive and very friendly. I really appreciate it. Like I've said before, I'll say it again. It's always great coming in, being able to unwind with you guys and hanging out with you. Let's see. We want to say thanks to Aiden Knott for helping us reach our cheer goal tonight. That was wonderful. And let's see, gluten-free buns. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I will see you guys again on Monday. But in everybody over on TikTok, if you want to sign off now, that's all right with me. Over here on the purple channel, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me turn this light back on. Ooh, there we go. That's better. Let's find a raid. I actually pretty sure I know who I want to raid out to. I just want to make sure he is still on stream. Let's see. Same category. Oh, let me press that button and then press it one more time. Yep, he's still up. Guys, we're going to go say hi to Carl. Carl's been offline for a while. His computer's been a little broken, but he's back. He's back. Let's go say hi to Carl. Right, Hart? Let's go say hi to Mr. Carl. So let's do this on our end. Here's our follower raid message. Here is our sub raid message. So if you're a follower sub, grab the right message for you. And then if you'd like to join our Discord, here's our Discord right here. What time tomorrow are you going to be home? So Best, I am not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Monday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you so much for the love, Cryptic. Let's see. So, yep, I'm going to grab a raid message for me as well. Can I grab raid messages? Am I allowed to do that? No, apparently not. Not tonight. All right, I'm going to start the raid, and then I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. Thank you so much. Let's see, who do we got here still? We got Jarvis over on Click Clock. We got Cryptic and Best. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Have a good night. We got Twilight Galaxy, and we got Heart Neil. Have a good night, guys. And Cookie, have a good night. Then Curtis, have a good night. Siribot, have a good night. All right, guys, you have a good one. I'm going to click the raid button. I will see you Monday night.
Just chilling. Oh, hello. Soft Birkin, welcome on in.